Um, Sorry about yesterday, or not yesterday. It's been only like a few hours since I've last streamed, like 6 hours. But sorry about that last time. I can now see on OBS that it's working, so I shouldn't. I'm going to, but I shouldn't really have to go to Twitch and look at it. Uh, yeah, okay, it's working. So OBS had updated, and I had looked at the settings, and to make sure that it worked, before I had streamed and didn't catch that when it updated, it did my mic choices, and you can do like your desktop audio and your mic audio, and so I didn't. The one time when I do a big stream, I did not check whether my audio was working. And this shit fucking happened. So I'm sorry about that. Basically, what happened last time was we completed two of the totems, Skane and the other one. Basically, the one from the Living Lands, or not the Living Lands, Emerald Stair. Uh, they talked about like, okay, we found this new god. What do we do? Um, and then the one after that, which was for um, the Thirdborn area, they were like, okay, I think they were talking like they think that they should uh, take precautions because if this new god wants to challenge them, they very well could destroy them, which says a lot about how powerful this new god is. Um, and then after we did the totems, we went ahead and went to Yaspin, or I can't remember her fucking name, but basically we went to the Arch Wizard or whatever her name, and we went to the Arch Wizard. Almost had fighter, but we didn't, thank God. And then she allowed us to go into Naku to deck, which basically we took trials. There were godlike of the same god, but they were long dead. But they basically said, "Hey, the gardener, this new god, is has a um, habit of throwing tantrums, and we don't want you to wake her. So undergo these trials before we let you through." And then I went and underdid the trials, and then they were like, "Listen, I know you went under, I know you went through the trials, but we still don't want you to wake this person up, so we're gonna have to kill you." And I was like, "No, no, that's not how this works." And so I killed them. Uh, and the gardener wasn't too happy about them wanting to kill me and not releasing them. And I had a nice little chat with the new god, like, "Hey, you dumbass. You wanna know why these people didn't want you to come alive? Because you fucking killed a whole civilization twice. Two or three times." And so, uh, I had to talk some fucking sense into it. I made some pretty clever jokes, and was doing pretty good if my fucking audio was working. Um, but then basically we went into this new area of the dwarves, the Pargrunans, and Marius kind of got a little pissy when we first came in here because technically he is an exile, uh, which basically means that he could be given the death sentence if anyone ever really recognizes him. Because the guy when we first got here said it is a death sentence for desertion. But that's pretty much all we did in that 6 hours. Summed up, basically, it was a lot. And I'm still pissed that there was no audio, but I learned my lesson. That this shit shouldn't happen again. And if I ever have more people watching me, and if people actually like chat, then I would know because people wouldn't be able to hear me. I didn't. There was no one. No viewers, so I didn't know. But anyway. Let's explore. I was in here last time. How much do I weigh? Not a lot. Alright. Also, when we did the totems, I said that what I think happened is that they saw... I think it's a storyline. It's a story of following the totems and completing it, and it gives you what the gods' thoughts were and what they did to the gardener. That's gonna... because I can't remember the fucking name, that's just what I'm gonna call her. But the gardener, I think that they were the one that imprisoned the gardener. And the reason why the Dream Scourge exists.
Disgusting, but fascinating.
How is it fascinating? Oh, this is just a way out. Ooh, treasure map.
We've
The
got
fuck?
company.
Oh, hi.
Worse than raw.
Come on.
Make worse than raw.
Careful to the left.
Ha! Ha! There we go.
Stay safe. Worse than raw.
What the fuck? I can't.
Our boy needs healing. Gather round.
What the fuck? Okay, this is stupid as shit. Fuck you! I can't. What the fuck? What the fuck?
On your left here. Easy when you do it.
it's not.
That's done? Who's hungry?
That pissed me off for a second. Also, I don't know why I have phlegm in the back of my throat that keeps coming up. I shouldn't be sick anymore. I don't know if you can hear it. That pissed me off.
Protect the envoy.
Oh, they just blow up? Alright. I feel like that has too much of a short reach. Cause I should have hit a whole bunch of shit a whole bunch of times and didn't. That's a weak ass lava texture. That's cool. That's kind of weak. Okay, that's cool. That bit right there looks fake as fuck. It's over here. Oh shit! That could have gone bad. Wait a second. It's down here.
Lead the way.
Fuck you!
Worse than wrong.
Invade and dig and push until the land pushes back.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it.
Hello?
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abidan's hammer. Did Gabriel send you? You've got to get us out of here.
I don't know what I stumbled into, but someone had better explain.
It's the Vota. Gabriel sent us to repair the old aqueducts, but there's a bigger problem.
Oh!
Something's fouled the source.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and
Ancient
delving.
presence? Sounds like it needs
Waits in the
killing.
ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
That could only happen through a powerful channeling of essence. Is there Adra nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined.
Fucking, it's right there! You can see it!
Even though the nature of Adra is metaphysical, a being of power could use it against us here, in the physical world.
The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in those
What
rooms.
is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Yes, yep, yes, I bear a mark. That's why you must allow me to help.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
So I can get the Delumgon's
The water is
respect.
filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
I wouldn't touch that water, much less drink it.
I can get the Delumgon's respect because I bear the mark. Fuck! That hurt.
Keep quiet.
Fuck that! Fuck you!
Have that one.
Oh, hi! Oh, damn! Alright, so don't jump in these waters. Fuck. I better go around and do this last. I'm not gonna be doing anything if the water's still ass. What's up, bitch?
shots, Luke. Well done.
Hold on. Let's get the shit from down here first.
I'm not used to quiet.
Uh-huh. Let's just go this way. It may loop back around.
Watch your right!
Ow.
I need a move.
Fuck!
Worse than wrong.
There we go. Alright. Stop jumping forward! Oh my god, hit the fucking target, you little bitch! That needs to be worked on. That's some bullshit. I was literally on its ass and it wouldn't hit. I'm a little paranoid now, so let me just make sure that all this shit is working how it's supposed to on OBS. Yes, it is. Paranoid now, because that shit happened. Whoa, the Spore King. Fuck you!
Worse than wrong. Go up 10.
Nice shot!
The fuck?
Come on! Come on!
Worse than wrong.
Fuck you!
Dodge this!
Go up 10.
You know, there was just so many of them, I didn't really know what the fuck was happening. Well, I killed the Spore King. Oh!
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's
We
try
didn't
it out.
find one yet. We didn't find the base. That's the first fragment, too.
This makes me remember Fior's workshop. Fighting, crying, the explosions. Better times.
Something lurks here.
Well, I know that much. Magic pistol. Ooh. Not nearly as good, though. It really just isn't as good, though. It doesn't do nearly as much damage or stun. But, I mean, yeah, and it's already upgraded once. It's not going to get anywhere near. It's not good. It's not good enough. I do like the very high stun thing. That, amazing. But, it's just not that much damage. And it doesn't have any, like, fire or anything added to it. It's very basic. I like what I'm working with right now. I don't want to change it.
That sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
Damage, mage.
The rat
It was Wodika!
crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence.
I knew they
Searing
planned
us
to do
through our
this shit.
prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Fuck you, Wodika!
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
Why are you poisoning the water?
I've done no such thing. Ask that parasite that's latched onto your soul.
No, no, make her go.
Hold
Send
on
her
now.
away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose
The
order?
order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Indiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
Yeah. Stability and growth are intoxicating purposes or propositions. I'm not sure the adherents are struggling to find their footing here.
All the more reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poison.
Nah, hold on.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
What are you talking about?
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush. And the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs.
No.
She was not
She-
there. She did not see.
See what?
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
You're awfully keen to convince me. I've traveled with Sopatol a long time. I don't know
Time
you.
that it has spent corrupting you, bending you to its will. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Ah, fuck.
Steady now. You've been through another episode. The phantasmal focus lit up like a cinder bomb.
You looked blank. Dead in the eyes.
That was Wodica, or a piece of her inside that magfolk.
How rude of her.
She was warning me about Sopatol, their chaos.
They call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
If the waters run clear because of this, then I'll believe that Sopatol wasn't at fault. But if not, if they're still fucking poisoned, then I'm gonna have to have a chat with Sopatol.
Surprisingly, that cleared the water.
Okay,
Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
I believe Sopatol ain't at fault then. If this is the way it is, then it was definitely Wodica doing this shit. Oh, I see it. Yeah, Wodica was the one at fault here. So, from that, I can deduce that she was probably just lying. And she wanted to kill Sopatol because it's a threat to her reign. Wodica wants to stay in power. I don't blame her, but she's not... I can't trust Wodica now.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Wait, what about the aqueduct that came here for water?
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the Kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
That seems reasonable.
Reasonable?
Yeah!
You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
At least you'd have fucking water. Is it the best thing in the world? Nah. Is it a good solution?
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
The water's flowing. What more do you want?
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again.
That's
We
not...
can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Let me guess. You want me to kill the Delungon?
Shh. But yes.
No, I'm not doing
Look,
that.
we need to set up a guard post here.
No, you
Eventually
fucking
we want to
dumbass.
build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Delungon draw essence from the land. She won't permit anyone who feels like a threat.
Yes, she's made that abundantly clear. And I don't know how to convince her that we're not a threat.
Well, by
I don't
threatening
like
her,
this,
it's not fucking
But it's our
working!
best chance for survival.
No, you'll have to get your water without disturbing the Delungon.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct.
Then let me
If you
fucking
can at
do
least
it!
do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
You dumb fucks! Oh yeah, how do we prove we're not a threat? Let's ask the fucker to kill her! Let me make sure that I'm not too fucking loud on this damn OBS. Let me lower it a lit. No, wait. Yeah, I think that's about right. I'm not maxing out my mic. There we go. Yeah. Let's prove we're not a threat to her by offering this dude to kill her. That's a great option. Journal. Okay, it's that way. I just needed to know how to do this. How do I clear it? But yeah, I can't trust Wodika. I can't trust any of the other gods really, except for that one starts with a B. By listening to the totems and the story of what happened, can't. Wodika was the first one to say that we should kill her.
Let's finish this.
Fuck you! On in order to fight this. There we go.
Come one! Come all! Another soul for the wheel.
Oh, ancient memory! And a toad. Oh. Hold up. What is this? Okay. Oh, it's a one-handed. A full combo attack deals low shock accumulation to your enemies. Still, not all that great. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not all that great.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I feel a shadow of essence long dead. Growth paused before its time.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away.
Why?
Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinapis.
I'm a godlike.
You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Birdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I was exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
I found love and community.
Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why?
I was closer. I was needed.
They had no use for visions on your old homestead. Here, you were of value, honored for what made you different. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you.
That's a difficult situation
How
to
did
get out
you
of.
advise them?
Take half and go somewhere else. To pray for the rivers to rise. Yeah, to venture out and find new sources.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest.
Yeah.
Until, one day, we leave. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct. A river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
I thought you would agree it was necessary.
Presumption born of ignorance. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
Lived a mighty flowered tree. One of the first in the jungle. Its fruits fed hundreds.
A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
That's a fucking food source! The tree... No. How the fuck are people gonna eat? It fed hundreds!
Insight that came too late. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You killed all the workers.
The call of winter. The wages of their foreman's pride.
Honestly, I can't blame you for that one.
Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
Yeah, there were many innocents in the city. Why did they die?
Because we chose you.
That's too much for one person to bear.
And to the whole. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twined together.
This one I can't really blame you for.
We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increases your attack damage by 10%. I can't blame that one too much on Sapadal. That one was kind of like... The tree fed hundreds. I don't know why the fuck they cut it down to begin with.
I've done it better.
Earth and rock.
Bravo!
Quiet as a
Boom!
Never had a chance.
Hagayo! Ow! That's it. Fucking hit this bitch. Okay, how do I clear the damn roots? Oh,
See up there? Those bugs.
The Pargrunin will be relieved. Fresh water is the one resource every kid needs.
hold on now. I don't mean that this is completely over. Let's look at over here. Is there some way to improve this? Nope. Wait, what? Why didn't the fuck did we come down? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't need to go that way. I hear another sparklies. Where is it though? Oh, here it is.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Well, time to find another way across.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah, no shit. How am I gonna...
Earth and rock.
Didn't think that would work! I really did not think that that would work. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. What's over here, though? How much do I weigh? Enough that I should go back. I'll keep that pistol just because it does kind of intrigue me that I got. It does high stun damage. It does intrigue me. I'm not gonna lie. Hey. I'll get rid of this. Not all that good. Get rid of that. Exceptional bow, round shield, spear. One of those. Common wand. I'll look at that. I didn't even look at it. It is still really good. Like, I gotta admit. Give me 2 of these. 33,000. I'll get that later. But I want to look. Inventory, this. So this isn't special. I don't even want it then. I only want stuff with perks. If it don't have a perk on it, I don't want it. I can make what I have into something else. Into better. I want to make my gun into a better one. Let me save. And I have ability points? Shit, alright. Meteor breaks on impact, leaving lingering flames on the ground.
What are you...
Don't have enough to upgrade that. I can make corrupted Adra, right? No, hold on now. Can't I, like...
you do with everything?
Nice! They gave me 3 corrupted Adra. Which means that I can upgrade this. Yes! Nice! Now it's a lot better.
You whittle?
It depends. Sometimes I'll leave them a can.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delamgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. If I must.
See, I can kind of see what the whole message is trying to be with this. They're trying to take a whole, like...
Kai, darling.
Milady?
Next time we fight some beetles...
my mind is blanking on the damn
mind?
word.
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snag your outfit.
Basically, they're trying to say that we should be not more careful with the environment. This is getting into like the environmental awareness type shit. I'm not gonna say yes, I'm not gonna say no. I do agree that it is a problem. But I don't like to get political. I really just don't. And I don't like talking about my shit to a lot of people that I don't know How in the fuck do I get up there? Let's see here. It looks like that's an exit. Like I'd have to somehow go somewhere up there. Over there. Okay. Here. +3 Constitution to kiss my ass. Because my rings. Yeah.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
So the water here still sucks. Why did that one run? I don't understand that. Let's go this way. We'll go the way we were going before.
Maybe sit this one out, Yasna.
Listen, I'm not gonna get anywhere if the priest is still doing this shit. Oh, hello!
Worth and
Fuck you!
Looks like this place was abandoned recently.
I bet you have that one.
What's over here? Let's kind of just make sure that there's nothing around here so we can clear this little patch of gray area. Make sure that we've been over here. What in the fuck is that? It's a tree.
We've got company!
I missed. There we go. Where the fuck? Ah. What is down here? Oh, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. So to the right we go. This is just down there.
On your left.
Boom! What's down here? Nothing really. There's not really much else up here, alright. So I'm getting towards the top of this little bit. Let's go around.
Keep quiet.
Sup, bitch? What's my weight at? Not high. We're good. What's up there? Maybe there was a door that I didn't see up there? I should have gotten everything. Now I kind of want to go back up just to look. Wait a second. This is clearly a door. Where's the button? Button. I'm looking for a button. Clearly this is a door. How do I get into it? Wait a second. Okay. Let's not... Maybe I have to have a mission for it? Could be. Not exactly sure. Or maybe it's the opposite way around. Maybe I have to get in here in order to activate it? Like, I wish you could mark points of interest that you just don't know how to solve yet. Oh well, I guess. Let's head back. I think I might need to be on a mission in order to do that. I don't think I can do anything to it yet.
I'm not used to quiet.
That was a close one.
Not really. Hold on now. I want this little...
Of all the stupid things our people ever did. Fortune is strike us over. That healthy carving
Oh, it's a priest. Alright. Come here, bitch.
And raw.
Whoa.
Maybe if we sneak around back, we can get our hands on the banner.
Who are the people down here?
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solace Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Sounds like you're unimpressed with the sculpture of Nandru. What's the story here?
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
The sculpture does seem wasteful. I don't blame you for being frustrated.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Is someone there?
The first record contains a short breakdown of some of the camp supplies: 3 crates of beano meat, 1 barrel of mushrooms, 4 barrels of fetid water. Not but one set of spare garments were fucked. The second record estimates the supplies expected to come to the Warden Tower from Souls Keep via caravan: 6 crates of beetle meat, 5 new sets of garments, 10 barrels of purified water, 2 crates of iron, honed swords, and powder. So they had a lot coming. They had enough to survive. The remains of a letter sent from Solus Keep to a warden who once manned the tower overlooking the gate. It looks as if it had been crumpled and smoothed several times. It has been torn at least once. And it cannot be true what I hear. It is not possible. You have all lost your senses. All forsaken your duty to the keep, to the garden. Why do you fight against Redoute and the rest of your relief? I beg you, return, and the rest of the letter is torn off. Oh, 5! I just had a lot of supplies. Outcast banner. Boom, shakalaka. So yeah, this went nowhere but the same place. I'm curious though. Let me take a look for a second time. Was there another way up further to get a totem piece? Because it said that they had a totem to whoever the fuck.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald
There is. Berserker gloves. Plus 10% ability cast speed, plus 50% power attack damage with melee weapons. That's actually not bad at all. Look at
So it goes. Seems like the hunt never ends.
Okay, well I got your guys' banner. Can I even get over there? It looks... It don't look like I can. It looks like I should be able to, but... I'm almost positive I can't.
Subtle as a mouse.
There's not an explosive barrel nearby. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Earth and rock!
Alright, fine then, bitch. Fuck.
Couldn't have done it better.
Okay. How's our weight looking now? Not bad. Not the greatest, but not bad. We can still go a little bit before we need to go and sell off a whole bunch of shit. Okay.
Look out!
Behind it! Earth and rock!
No good.
Haha!
Patience.
Boom!
Take Earth and rock!
Watch your right!
Fuck! Fuck!
Earth and rock!
Fuck! Run, 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 run.
Time for payback.
That'll show him.
That was way too much. Ooh, cartographer's companion. Bounty. Urola now. Attention. A reward will be given for killing the fiend Urvol now. This massive bear infected by the Dream Scourge has been spotted in the Twined Wood. The god's forsaken beast has slain some of the Solace's best wardens. It threatens the safety of our people and must be killed. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Soul One and Soul's Keep. That was one tough fucking bear. And also, all the undead around it were pretty damn good. They damaged me quite a bit. I'll tell you what. Damn, he hit me from that far away, and I walked into it.
I'm not used to quiet.
This must have been a prosperous farm. Now look at it.
Sup, bitches? I missed. How did I miss that bitch? It's huge. How did I miss? Fuck! Well, that's a weird little bug.
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
Yeah, and it would have gotten worse if we hadn't done what we had done before. How's our weight now? 155. We need to go back soon. Is there a way to climb up that? Well, there's the key. There is a way to climb up this. It's up here. Shrine to Gallowayne. That's exactly what I need.
Got eyes on something?
Oh, big boy. Big old boy. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Ow. Motherfucker, I can't move. Ow, shit.
Come on!
Motherfucker, there's too much fucking rubble over here. Alright. Fuck you, bitch.
Worse than raw.
Yeah, this guy may be a bit too tough for me to fight.
Crazy.
I let you have that.
Worse than raw.
Fuck.
Love this.
Ow. Fuck.
On the left.
Time to kill these motherfuckers.
Worse than raw.
we go. Alright. We good now.
Earth and rock.
Fuck! Fuck!
And rock.
Fuck! Ow! Fuck! What the fuck?
Earth and rock.
Envoy needs healing. I'm down. Gather round.
Earth and rock.
Fuck!
Earth and rock.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck!
Right as rain.
Jesus, that was
Not
hard.
bad for a scholar.
Nice. Man, I should get some good shit for that, because that was tough.
Ah, a broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces. Child's play.
Okay. Throwables. That's one. Oh, I see it. That's the second one. Third one. Okay, that's all three. Ooh. It does everything better except for amp damage reduction. Plus 25% melee damage, minus 50% damage reduction, plus 50% critical hit damage with melee weapons. This is fucking great! I know it's light armor, but holy shit! Galawain's Grin, Part 1. A hunter laid his bow across the altar to Galawain, his faithful hound at his side. Galawain, he prayed. Seeker, changeling, father of monsters. Winter approaches, and our tribe is on the brink of starvation. I must go hunting. Send me a challenge worthy of your blessing. A creature so grand that its body can sustain my people. When he finished his prayer, he opened his eyes, only to discover that his bowstring had been cut. He had tried in vain to string his bow, but with each attempt the cord snapped and frayed. Crestfallen, he took up his once mighty weapon and beckoned his faithful hound to follow. His prayer had been answered. This would indeed be a worthy challenge. Oh. I see. Okay, so basically the challenge was don't use your bow. It's over here.
Who goes there? Speak.
Are you Amalia?
I am. And you are?
Oh! This is Radut. I mean, this is, yeah.
Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you.
This is who?
I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adiran. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
Fair enough.
And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you. And if you're thinking about stealing one of our banners again, Envoy, I've got another idea for you. Eat shit.
Well... I didn't even realize. I mean, hey, listen. They tried to kill me first. That's all I'm saying. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's below, so I gotta go this way anyway.
You won't see us coming. Not saying a word.
Haha, got all your shit. I need to go back down. Took your damn banner right from out of your noses. Hello!
What do you want? Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside. You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
We didn't know they were your
Yeah.
friends. The topic never came up.
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, Envoy. It was you, wasn't it?
It was.
Right. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
They attacked me, why should I be punished for defending myself?
You were attacked because you intruded on our lands. Bandits, huh? I'll send
Okay,
you to the
fine,
grave
fuck
so
it.
you can apologize to them personally.
Let's get them!
With you in peace.
Earth and rock!
Come on, where's the priest?
Earth and rock!
I'll fix this.
Oh. What the fuck? Fuck you! Well, outcast chest key. Nice. Hold on one second, let me get rid of some common weapons. This one, plus 25% damage and plus 50% critical hit damage while below. No, I like this one. Honestly, I like this one.
as well keep going.
Let me go over here. I need to sell shit anyway.
Hey,
You, let me sell to you. Keeping the magic pistol, getting rid of these, both of them. Exceptional great hammer, great sword, dagger, mace, spear, fine sword, common dagger. That already lowered this by a lot. Yeah. Getting rid of this, that. I'm back. I'm back in business. This one, even if it's... God, it is a lot better. Additional damage reduction. I'd have to upgrade it. Oh, but this is so good. And I can improve it. Oh, I want this. I'm not gonna buy it. I do need cave coral. I need this. I also need some lockpicks. Thank you. Let me go over and see if I can, let me save. Also, let me complete this guy's thingy.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Amalia's dead.
I see. I'm sorry, envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this and leave me be.
Ashfall's Legacy. Plus 10% attack damage and plus 20% critical hit damage with pistols. It's not bad. Yeah. I want to be able to get in there. I don't know how I get there though. Let's see, wizard. Reduces the essence cost by 20%. That's nice. Not really another way to get in there. Let's go over to this Adra pillar. Did I save? Let's save. Just in case it crashes. We've been streaming for what, 2 hours? And I know, like, this is a lot later than I would typically stream because I got a day off. I went to sleep basically like an hour or two after I stopped streaming. This was... Also, we got a totem base.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it? That
And a
looks
fragment.
right.
That would be plus 2 might and plus 2 constitution.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. You're going into some...
Upgrades. Emerald splitter. Fuck yes. Give me this shit. We would need 6 Adraben. I want to do... That's pretty good, but I want to do the one last trick. We can still upgrade this. Let's do it. We're a lot better now. Can I make any of this shit? Not really. This will need blackwood branches. I can make quite a bit of them. There, now we have enough for that, but we'd still need cave.
Some of the most deadly places in the lands. On purpose.
They're not.
Now this... I am curious. No. No.
Not any more dangerous than the rest of the living lands.
Right.
So I have 3 aldermen. I have superior quality weapons.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that borrower.
And I want to look what's through the middle this time. What's up here? Spiders.
Boom! We've got company!
Someone's eager to meet us.
Couldn't have done it better.
Boom! I still hit it, right? Yeah, I did.
We'll get them next time, dear.
What's over here? Because I came up from over here. What's over here? We can go this way later, I guess. It's just a path. I thought it was maybe leading to something else, but it wasn't really. Boom! So yeah, I could go this way and find a whole bunch of different shit that I haven't seen. Ha! Needed more cave coral. Oh, okay.
Too hot!
What the fuck? You just suddenly did a 360.
Who's next? Anyone?
Oh. What's this? Eh. Corroded key. Okay, don't know what it goes to. Okay, this is where I've now been. Let's go back a little bit and look over here. 'Cause this is where I haven't been. Okay, what about over here? Yeah, it's about all of the stuff over here, just making sure there's nothing around. And we're supposed to go over here, right? Yeah, and this is where Amalia's camp is. This is basically where we stopped. There's the shrine to Gelawain. We need to go this way. Just look at what's over here.
Keep quiet.
Come here, bitch!
Nicely done.
Haha!
On your left, dear.
Haha, bitch, fuck you.
Away with you.
The gun just does so much damage. And then it also helps with stun. Like, it has a very high amount of stun, too. So, any of this shit is just so good. I'm getting to be so powerful. Oh, they just go up so fast. Now, what's in this waters? There's typically something around water. Maybe there just isn't anything here specifically? That's the shrine to Galwain. This was that camp. There still is a big part that I didn't go down, though. Let me go down that one path just to clear it out. Make sure that we've been everywhere over here. Yeah, which is right here, basically. Left or right? Left. This way. Yeah, what's down up here? Nothing. Okay, time to go explore more new shit. We're definitely getting a lot stronger, though. Why did I say though? What the fuck? We need to go. We're gonna hug this wall, basically. There was a whole bunch of shit here. We got the totem base and a totem fragment. We still need 5 more fragments. What's across here? The shallow step. Hold on. Oh. Boom, bitch! Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the wall. Fuck you. Hold on, I have to go in. Kick that dude's ass.
On the left.
Fuck you. There we go. You're a cunt. Oh, come on! Get him! I might have said a naughty word. Please don't ban me. Fuck you! Ow! Fuck you! Yeah, you wanna hit me? Do it from range, bitch! I missed! So why is this whole camp here? Bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! Okay, they got a priest. Time to kill the priest. There we go. Oh, hello there. Corrupted Adra. Okie dokie. Nope, not reading all that. I can tell you that. This manifest contains a log of mushroom shipments sent to Solace Keep. Though it is dry reading, a note is a clear downward trend in the quantities of crops the farmer is able to export. One passage near the end catches the eye. This is not good. Between workers deserting to join Amalia's outcasts and increased hostility from the wildlife, we've been struggling to reach our minimum quota. If the council expects us to do our part in keeping our people fed, they need to stop deliberating over the best course of action and just send us some more damn wardens. I can't fathom why this is so fucking hard for them to understand. Usher's bony balls. What the fuck? Usher's bony balls. I'm so tired. Should Solus starve, let it not be said that it was my fault. Usher's bony balls. No diddy. Here lies Linka, pillar of her community and her family. Letter to the deceased. My dear Linka, I miss you with all my heart and soul. Not a day goes by where I do not think of you. I see you in faces of all in our community whose lives you touch with your tender care and endless affection. Without you, I feel as if I've lost a crucial and irreplaceable piece of myself. Though I dare say I may soon follow you to the beyond, for my own days may well be numbered. I've recently fallen ill and am no longer able to carry out my duties as a warden. I cannot say whether it is a disease which ails me or a loss of will. I am at least comforted in the fact that I may not need endure the pain of your loss much longer. When my time comes, I've left very specific instructions for my burial. I will be at your side once more. By the grace of the gods, our souls may be fortunate enough to cross paths in your next life. Forever yours, Fane. Gravestone. Here lies Fane, devoted husband and steadfast warrior. This is probably some sort of thing to the developers. I don't know. Let's save over here. I don't have any abilities. Nope, okay. I don't have any more fragments. Let's see what I can upgrade. I need more cave coral. Still can't find a ton of that.
Do you think you could teach me to...
Before I cross the bridge, I want to go this way, because that's Soulless Keep. No, fuck it. I want to go to Soulless Keep. I want to see what's going on over here.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
More cave coral. Yes! Coral! Carl! No, Carl! Adra. Prison tower key. This log contains the neat and terse limber with each entry by a different hand. Curiously, the name of the prisoner in the last incident has been entirely crossed out, rendering the name illegible. Incident: Inmate Faldu claims guards were withholding water and food, found crumbs under bedding, given reduced rations for a fortnight. Incident: Inmate Cressidu once again refused water and soap for bathing. Claims he never needed them before. Warden dumped water over inmate's head, threw soap at him. I hope Diddy didn't find him. Incident: Inmate Rennie appeared not to respond to wake-up call or attempts to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Wardens hid behind a wall and offered food. An inmate awoke, ate, and then pretended to sleep once more. Incident: Inmate has spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counselor Mihala since she brought the charges, and inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact Counselor. Nope.
Welcome to Serina's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you sit down over there?
Nope.
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for it.
Gods,
Do you
what
do
happened
this
here?
every day?
Oh shit. Well, clearly torture. They were chopping off some limbs.
Grow today?
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Who are you?
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them.
Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
I'm taking your notes. Shit, it crashed. But yeah, I was right. The Wodika controlled the Macfolk, and the Macfolk are what destroyed the gardener's shit and then like basically imprisoned it. So I'm right. The Wodika was basically raging a war against the gardener. Did I go in here? Grab the shit? Yes, I did. I'm taking your notes.
I don't know about map making, but we confiscated these. Maybe they're what you're looking for.
Wait till he throws you to the wilds. Then see how you feel.
Bitch, I've been braving the wilds. Nothing in here.
Well, isn't this a homely little fortress? So warm, so welcoming.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
We're the reason you have clean water. How about a little gratitude?
You're the reason I got a bath? Hell's bells, I owe you. You have no idea how ripe the keep gets when the fountains are busted. If anyone asks, I wasn't the one who let you in.
Alright.
Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Drawbridges and high walls are no defense against the Dream Scourge.
I think they might kind of be. You can defend at least against the Dream Trolls. Because there's nothing new. They can fall in the lava all they want.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Every day, the same thing.
I have no idea why the drawbridge went down. Let's see. This. Take all your shit. How's my weight now? Not great. I need to sell shit. I'm gonna sell it back to him.
Alright. Took you long enough.
Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Better not have gotten themselves killed.
You look just like Nandru.
Uh-huh.
You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind. Duty won't feed us.
Gala.
Duty won't
Gala
keep
is
us
going
from
to...
dying.
I don't even know what Gala is going to do. This has never happened.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
What's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm?
We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
If more Pargunans of your people know. Poisoning is a strong choice of
Solus
words.
Keep's matters are for Solus Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
An outlander.
An outlander. Abaddon. Abaddon is the god of golems, machines, industry, strength, hope, and aspirations. Okay.
Why does the outsider look
familiar?
Welcome back to...
Help wanted. Repair the godless aqueducts. I've already done it.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to... Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Solus Keep?
Why are you so shocked by my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand. It's about time you let the world in.
This is exactly why we haven't. Don't cause any trouble, outsider.
Why does the outsider look familiar?
Maybe we should open up for more trade. You think Kostya's right, huh?
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
I'm not here for food. If everyone wants seconds, you must be a
Very
good
funny,
cook.
pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. Compliments here are scarce. I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. No offense, but you folks look hungry. Between you and me, I hope you know how to hunt.
Oh, I have plenty of food.
I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Yeah.
I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twinewood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
You have to take what you can get and learn to live with it. When in this barren, you eat for survival, not for pleasure.
Exactly. These mountains aren't called Galloway's tusks because there's food stuck between them. Anything that's not a mushroom or bread is a blessed day luxury around here. And actual meat? Good luck. Councillor Kostya wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Messiverno.
It's the downside.
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
I wish you luck with all that.
Thank you, my friend.
But I want to trade. Gourmander's Delight. Food restores 40% more health and essence. Eh. Hey, food! Beetle pies. Beetle, a how-to. This blocky script was written with an overly heavy hand. What is a beetle? It's a wretched excuse for mead that we have in this god's-forsaken waste we call a home. It's a beverage as harsh and unyielding as the Pargrunan that drink it. It's a point of pride for Solus's proud defenders and a shared hatred that brings our people together. That's what beetle is. Truly appreciate beetle and the horrendous process through which it is made. You first know of its origins. Well, my great-great-great-great-grandmother, the letter continues like this for several paragraphs before finally ending in laughably short recipe.
Feel like making yourself useful, outsider?
Oh!
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solus's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
Is there nobody else available? Oh, I haven't found any
Well
claim.
done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
The bear is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work.
Hunger Star and Crust are no more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
The Beetle Matriarch has been exterminated.
Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore. Anything to report?
I have a bounty to claim.
Excellent work. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity.
Goodbye.
Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solus, outsider.
Let me let that thing catch up, because it's going to go through a whole bunch of shit. Oh, okay.
Mihala understands
great.
the importance of tradition. Andrew chose this
Outsider.
This must be the Keep's chief diplomat.
Funny. What do you want? You need something?
Don't see a lot of
Never
outsiders
once. And now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
Eh. Cape Girl, take it. I have some stuff to sell. No, I didn't mean to sell that. Fuck. I'm gonna send that back to camp.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely.
What
Can you
crowd?
imagine
An outsider
access
here.
to fresh crops from Fjord, or all of the goods that...
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Oh, it's got Yusuf frazzled.
You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Sully's Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
The captain of the wardens. You seem pretty incompetent. Your man's fit. Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The Wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the Council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
That's odd.
Of course it's odd. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare. Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
We should lend a hand. Maybe earn a little trust with the locals.
Wake up, Mother. It's me, your little grubbling. Oh!
It's probably up there.
I'll have to bring this to the Council's attention.
We mustn't, I guess. Pushing our way. Oh my god.
No, I couldn't possibly. It's too
This is what this geek has been writing. He says it's called words when we're getting a poem that was never finished. What would I do for you, my son? There's quite a list, far more than one. I would travel to the garden for you, I would eat a bowl of solace stew. I would rather play with you instead of handling the wares of the honored dead. I would split apart the greystone sky to give you a look at the world outside, but for now, all that I can do is... I got a few more things to sell now. Let me go throughout the whole of this place before I really start selling again. Sell it all at once. Where does this go?
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
We're not going up there yet.
Outsiders in the halls.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more.
Yeah!
It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
This is not good. Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Oh god.
Game?
Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
Help with what?
My hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it,
Sure.
Oh, Murti, you are a lifesaver. I'll wait right here.
taking all that. Ooh.
I do hope no one sees me like... Who let you in here? What do you want?
You seem like a noble of this place. Are you hiding out here?
No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Are you too good for everything being sold?
All the
sauce?
shops only have cheap goods. I deserve better than that.
Fuck you.
Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out.
I'll piss on the floor just to piss you off. I hate people like that. Not expensive enough.
An outsider. I've never seen someone so tall.
That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Take pride in our home, fellow Pagrunin, for solace is an impenetrable... Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
Something the matter?
No, of course not. What can I do for one such as yourself?
Can you tell me about Nandru?
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind.
You mean a god?
Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
What do your records say about the end of Nandru's life?
Well, that is a topic of much discussion. We know that in the end, Nandru sought peace and solitude. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that he enjoys an afterlife of peace and bliss. Hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. Nandru would never have considered bliss a true reward.
You probably don't know Nandru then.
Unfortunately, all we have is belief. Nandru's remains were never found, and no record exists of his passing.
Do you know anything about a garden?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that. What more can I do to enlighten you?
Yeah, she's worthless talking to. All she's gonna do is babble on. Speak to Mina. That's Barca. Why does it have a... Maybe that's because that's where it dropped and it's below? Maybe that's what it is.
People say Wodekai.
This piece of parchment contains a common prayer to Volca. Oathbinder, hear our voices. Lead us to speak truth and receive it in kind. Protect us as we walk the prescribed path. Calm our minds as we make difficult choices. Show us how to untie the knots of lies and sentiment. To bring us closer to your broken throne where justice awaits those who serve justice.
The goddess of law. But all I've seen is intolerance.
Yeah.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you. What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
Show me your wares. 1 Contraband for 16k. You're fucking... I mean, alright, fine, fuck it. I need another one. Give me that. Alright, the rest of your shit ain't really worth much. I can sell what I have, though, on the... I did have... This one still has... Pull of Eora. I'll get rid of this. That. Thank you.
Haven't seen Petro.
Bro, you gave him that hawk too.
Wonder what he's been up
Nothing good, most likely.
Alright, now I wanna go up. Wait, hold up. Hey, hold the up all.
What do you want? Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty. I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet to see hide nor hair of them. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while, if you're really desperate for something to do. But that's all I've got. So, what do you want? Search it?
Speak to Mina. Is this Mina? That's Sultan. This is Mina.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in.
We let ourselves in.
Huh. Council won't like that. Petru wouldn't either. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him.
You suspect foul play?
Not exactly. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
That old tower is a good spot to look for clues.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
I've been known to disappear when deep in my research, but this sounds much more ominous.
And she was talking about her hammer, which was... I'd have to hop over here. go.
You're back! Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merti, envoy. May your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Let's see. What's up here?
If we open our gates,
Oh, this is the council.
Guest.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
Nandru's Forge. If it isn't the envoy.
Your reputation precedes you.
We are not so ignorant as you seem to think us.
Where are my guards? Get him out of here.
Let's not be rash. The envoy's word carries the weight of Adir. It might benefit us to hear what he has to say.
Thank you, Counselor.
Let it never be said the Wardens of Solace are impolite brutes. Merely recluses.
Very well. We'll deal with the severe breach in protocol later. Tell us why you insult our halls at Dieren.
We believe the steel groat has entered the Tusk. Your lives are in danger.
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the tusks that can catch us unawares.
The Steel Garrote attacked Fior Messiverno unprovoked. Don't tell me there's no cause for concern.
We have heard of their Inquisitor. A woman who died and lived again.
A myth. And yet you insist she is real.
Motherfucker!
If
I met her!
She is here. My wardens patrol these lands day and night. A force large enough to take the mines couldn't have entered the Tusks without my knowledge.
It would be a mistake to underestimate them. Ludwine's madness is second only to her cunning.
Wasn't that the creature who tried to destroy Fior?
Perhaps I will discharge a few wardens to investigate, just to be certain.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second
Solved
longer.
your water problem.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Help us put an end to
There
the
is
Dream
no
Scourge.
Dream Scourge in Galawain's Tusks.
Yes, there is.
Nor has there ever been.
I fought the fucking bear! You must shelter remarkable students. Yeah, of the Arcane Arts Piece awarded.
We have no special magic here, and few scholars. It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly rings his name.
So it is believed, at any rate.
Your cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us.
Every other community on this island already suffers from the Dream Scourge.
How can I trust an Adiran to truthfully report
Fuck
the
you,
state of
bitch!
the land beyond our borders?
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's Aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
Show us a path to the garden and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
A god is imprisoned there. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Oh, we might surprise. Though whether we would like to, that is another question entirely.
Nandru once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps it has spoken to you too, Envoy.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in
Shut
common
the fuck up.
with Nandru.
I am a godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
Not all of them.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
If there really is no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the concerns of Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone. We have no obligation, and indeed no inclination to help you.
You're making a mistake, but I will respect your wishes.
Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala. Follow me, Envoy.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Hold up. Gotta steal all your shit. Fuck, I need Mihala's key. Listen, bro. Where did he go? I don't know where in the fuck he went, but... Nope. Yellow piece of paper, water stains is written in cautious sprawling cursive, must be intelligible with few lines illegible. I am done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer, not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders, because Mihala decided a dead man's word are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Solace keep need to fall before she opens her eyes? Is there anything here? No.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Wanted to squeeze in a few more insults on the way out?
No, indeed. I feel I owe you an apology. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
She's risking lives for the sake of pride?
Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
This feels like a difficult situation.
It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which will revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Count me intrigued. Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak.
Mount Forja, alright.
If they haven't
Gonna beat
found
some
what they're
ass.
looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
You knew about the Steel Growth the whole
I
time?
lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Steel Garot who find it, I don't care.
What then is important?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Ah! Yeah, Ambassador Helgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Lodwyn's
It
support.
doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear.
I'll speak.
But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do
I don't
is buy
think
a
you need to go
future
that
for our
far.
people.
You have a point. Hopefully
Kind
Mahalo sees it.
words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
It would change you all.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one.
Depending on who you
We
ask.
would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
You're allowed your opinions, and I will have
And
mine.
you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor
Oh, no, I'm
before
gonna
I
beat
get
her
what
ass.
I want too.
If I see Lodwyn, she's dead. Sorry.
I hear she is a death guard. She has died once already and been returned to life by Wodica. Do you believe yourself more powerful than a god?
I'm something of a death guard myself.
You're looking rather more lifelike than she.
The envoy has an intense skincare routine.
I imagine this has something to do with your godlike features? But your relationship with your god is none of my business. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also...
What is it?
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
Might these historians know of a route to the garden?
It is definitely a possibility. The Living Archives contain centuries of knowledge. I wouldn't be surprised if there were clues to the garden's location in there somewhere. But I'm afraid I don't know for sure.
I'll go to them. Where can I find these living archive?
I understand. Good luck on your search for the garden, Envoy. I suspect you will need every ounce of it.
Let me save. Because that was a long conversation.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. The council's...
An outlander.
Man.
What do you think it means?
25, 26.
Suck, I lost count.
Alright. Mount Forja. I want to explore the rest of this first. Alright, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna hug the right wall. Or where is this warden tower? It's up there. We're not going up there yet. Yeah, we ain't got much in terms of actual quests around here yet. I don't know where that bounty is. Oh, it's all the way up there. Yeah, I'm not going up there yet. Let's explore to the right of this place. What's over here? Oh, have I been here already? I have.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what
Hello.
business have you here with me?
Careful how you talk to this one. It's got a captive.
Well,
It's not a
What
captive,
is it?
from what I could hear.
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Alright, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Fine, I'll help you.
You will. I am glad that...
Take your time.
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
I'll look for the recipe.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen, too, if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Okay.
Please.
Fine, I can't fucking trade with her until I get the thing back. Not reading all that yet. I've gotten a lot of cave corals, so maybe I can do some more more stuff. I'm hugging the right wall. A receipt from the destroyed Adiran caravan, cataloging the goods sold to the Warden Tower. Salt pork sold to a caravan, salt fish, linen garments. There really isn't shit over here.
That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful. Even from afar. But how do we reach it?
I don't know.
We didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. Must be something of use.
We are close. Break the bars.
Oh, kill that thing. What the fuck? Alright, come here. Fuck you! What the fuck? Woo! You know, you fucking suck ass, you know that, right? Fuck you! I should have used a spell. Don't know why I didn't. Come the fuck on.
How did this new girl get here before us? He's a sneaky one.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished.
Can I slaughter
if
you
you're
all?
looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that leave anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Huh? Hey, you okay there?
I feel...
He's got the dream
think
scourge.
straight. Body's full of roots. Pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will...
That's the dream scourge talking.
Yeah.
We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
The roots come, and you'll be... Die as...
Alright, fine, fuck you.
Over here.
Let's finish.
Big mistake!
Too hot!
Within wrong!
What the fuck?
Come on! Come on! Burning!
Who's the healer? Who's the fucking healer? Hold on. No. Fuck you! There it is. No, you little bitch, you get back here. There we go.
Yardsley, well done.
Corrupted Adra. Okay, coral. Okay. Bridge to the garden.
I'd say we're on the right track. So close, but yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by a leader of the Pargrunan named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galawain's tusks. Most of what survives details either the minutiae behind the construction of Solace Keep are the relationships between the dwarves that follow the Nandru's lead. There is one entry of particular note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
Anyone have any ideas?
Maybe the people in charge know what's going on. I doubt it, but it's worth a try.
Various said they don't trust outsiders, but I'm not afraid to try my luck. With luck, we'll find out what the Stugo are up to on our way.
To Solace Keep, then. Not
We've
a
already
moment
been there.
too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the Steel Garrote.
Y'all need to catch up.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright, let's look at the map. We're gonna go straight through. Let's do the journal recipe.
What happened here? Let's have a look.
Bill of goods sold to Warrens. A receipt from the destroyed Adherent caravan cataloging the goods sold to Warren Tower. Oh, I've already been here. Common ailments. Nice. Bill of goods sold to Warrens.
These tracks lead off the main road. So we'll see where they go.
Haha. Yeah, let's keep going all the way down.
Oh, excuse me. Might I have a word with you quickly? Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks?
I'm not fleeing after all deaths, Shadowscarf, if that's what you're thinking. I've come for the garden.
Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but
Oh, it's no worry. We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Well, I hope you bought everything you wanted already.
Yeah.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
There's something you should know about that caravan.
What's that?
I hope you appreciated that caravan when you had it, because it's not coming back.
What? What happened?
And, the convoy attacked an ogre. There was an altercation with an ogre.
An ogre? Gilleen, dear gods, what happened to Gilleen? There was a door.
Oh, she's alive.
Do you know if she... Okay, just please, Envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her.
Don't worry, I'll make sure she's safe.
Thank you. If I can help, just let me know. What do you need to know? We need to cure a sick ogre.
Don't even ask.
The whole thing's a bit of a mess. Okay. What are you looking for then?
Where can I find gunpowder stuff?
I have some. Take it.
Where can I find calified beetle nests?
Try southwest of here. The nests look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round reddish nodules at the base.
Where can I find anti-mycotic moss?
Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Leave it to me. Let's go this way! I want to go here first, though. Maybe I can improve some shit. Save. Okay. One last check. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna do that over the over my thing though. Can I make any of that? Can I make any of the Adraban? I can with the corrupted Adra. Still, that's not enough, but it's close.
Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories, not all happy ones.
It's something comment Mahala seemed to think highly of you.
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
She must have seen something in you. Something's bothering you, isn't it?
Since we entered Solace, I've been... Memories have come flooding back. It's been all I can think about.
It's only natural. You were gone a long time.
Seeing Mihala, I remembered coming here as a child, but there's more. There was a village, and something went wrong.
Tragedy can fracture one's souls. You can lose memories in the process.
Sounds about right. But if my soul is fractured, I don't remember why. If I am fractured, what do I do? How do I fix it?
Your soul healed itself. You given time.
If these are childhood memories I've lost, I think there's been plenty of time. I need to find that village, if it exists. There's something there I need to find. I just wish I knew what it was.
We'll go there as soon as we can.
My thanks, Envoy. I know this isn't directly on your path, so I appreciate it. Anyway.
It's enough for now.
Until next time. Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
That's understandable.
I'm tired of it. You need me focused, especially in the tusks, where just breathing wrong can kill you. Still, I don't know why I'm thinking about this village, or even why it feels so important. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
Whatever happens, we'll do so, whether you're worried about it or not.
Right, but that doesn't make the worrying stop. There was a story. The warden who saw the future.
Is this a story from Solus?
Yes. Mihala told it to me when I was young. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened.
Were you the young warden by any chance?
Kamayu. One day,
That's
she
probably
was
smart-ass.
with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps or ogres or fire blights from the wastes.
So she left her post to stop the attack.
Oh, you've heard this one.
No, it's
The
predictable.
young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
Her future sight was just worries about what might happen.
Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future here? Maybe we should just stay on your original path.
The difference is that you haven't left your post.
You're right. This is a small detour, not a different path. I haven't left you folks behind. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Mahala's... Fuck her. Costa seemed more innovative in his thinking, at least.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place.
Yeah.
If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
Wherever I go, I have to prove myself to strangers.
Such is the life of an envoy. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. You too.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think about Costa's plan for a deal with Adir?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
Pargunin across the Euro build and abandoned forts all the time. Costa's way is actually more traditional.
I never thought about it that way, but you're right. Probably a good reason for that, too. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Come on, dying out and an aggressive conquest aren't the only
Fair
options.
enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
I think they should just grow some common sense and do what they need to survive here. They should stay here.
Surviving. That just doesn't seem like enough. I'll be here if you need me.
closer one's that way. I'm gonna go this way. I've been up here. Oh yeah! Oh, what's over there?
What, like it's hard? That's done.
So this is... A. Oh, so there's two spots for A. Acquire a calcified beetle nest nodule. Calcified beetle nest. Didn't she say that it was the red thingies? This. Okay. Now I need acquire antimycotic moss. Moss. No. No. Moss. No.
You see that red tree?
Ah.
I'm pretty sure it has some medicinal properties that might come in handy.
Return to the oak. Oh, cave coral. What's up, man?
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Give cure. I found everything needed for the cure.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
I look forward to seeing you there.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
We made a friend. Today is a good one.
Good. 5, 8, 7, 4, 5. Dexterity.
Good day.
I hope the wardens let me I'll be glad to be.
I want to trade with you, damn it. Frost.
To be out of here.
I do have some my companion's got another one. All right. Kai steals when your generate health increases damage reduction. Various attacks. So any hit enemies. Giada increases damage reduction of allies by 20% for 15 seconds. Blast of 5% chance to inflict frozen, ignited, or shocked. Save. Now I still have to explore a good bit of this, but that is a good amount solved. This is behind the place right here.
Ambuscators carved died just like that, huh? May as well dig my own grave. Save some poor bastards the effort.
I'm gonna go off to the right up here. Hold up. Go down here and all the way over. Nope, still down and left. This way? Yes. Oh, what's over there? This is an outcast
Keep
cave
your
camp.
wits about you. We aren't alone here.
Oh! We were here before, just we didn't go in it. I don't know if these words will ever find you. If they do, I imagine we've either escaped the Tusk or else been killed trying. Not that it really matters. I know I'm forever gone to you now. Please don't think of me as having abandoned my duty or you. You've not been out in the Tusk for so long, you don't know what it's like anymore. We must return to wandering or die. I only want us all to leave this place together, or at least I want to leave and return with supplies that will restore you to comfort. Please understand, I only did it for us. Ooh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my good god! Ha ha! Won't ever lose stamina. Man, being a battle mage is the best! What the hell? Fuck you!
worried for a second.
Get rid of the priest!
Woo!
The letters torn up to pieces, some remain legible. To Ambassador Helgard, I'm writing to you again in hopes of establishing an understanding. Oh, trade would be considerable use to both communities with Solace. Now I understand why they didn't ever answer. Most of the writing in this journal is fated beyond legibility or overcome by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned. Its owner decided to leave Galloway's Tusk for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the food's left. The Tusk. I can't get in here, which sucks. Maybe I can get in from the roof? No, it just seems like I can't get in, period. Yeah. What's here? Two lockpicks. What the fuck?
Gather round.
Can't get in here either. It's pretty fucking weird. Alright, is there something down here? No, there isn't. Okay, well that's done with. Oh. A potato. my weight probably hasn't gone... Oh, it has actually gone up a little bit. I didn't think it would have. That's more of the shrine. Oh, this ain't exactly the shrine now. It's something a little different. What's in here? Gawain's Grin, Part 3. Madness overtook the hunter. He used his bow to pry apart the Leviathan's jaws, then climbed inside and impaled the lashing tongue on a crooked tooth, stabbing until the beast choked on its own dark blood. The hound was saved, the creature trembled in death, and the hunter emerged victorious. His tribe endured the winter with stomachs full of salted Leviathan. They filled their lamps with its oil. They made clever weapons of its bones, ribs, and teeth. As for the hunter, he never strung his bow again. Instead, he displayed it over the hearth, where it hung like the smirk of an approving god. Okay. Okay, it said Barath's bounty. I thought it said Barath's booty.
This would be a great spot. There's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Need help with the Zorps?
You want to help? Nandru keep you? That'd be amazing! There are some Bargrunen living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zaribs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zaribs, but I hope you do.
Okay.
You dealt with the Zaribs.
Okay.
I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. The buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Nice. Map. Okay, I'm just gonna follow this place out to the right, and then I've basically done it all. Oh, merchant!
Fresh, totally legal wares.
Hold up.
Greetings, lovely customer, and welcome to... Oh, it's you.
Get the fuck out.
You can't still be mad about the whole forced exile thing, right?
Yes, it's been far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled. Now I live here, in this wasteland. Did you know that the Parkrunen are not very friendly to newcomers?
Not once
now
to try
I've
to
got
rip
to
them
make
off
steaks
either.
and fast, hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything?
With a little grit, you'll be back on your feet in no
Thanks,
time.
but your money would be a lot more helpful than your words.
Cave Claw, you actually do have some good shit. I need lockpicks, thank you.
Come one, come all. New shop, open for business.
beetles over here that need killing.
Gatsby, look out!
Get off me!
Another soul for the wheel.
Haha. Well, hello. Fuck, I'm overweight. That guy was a merchant. I could sell some shit to him. I'm gonna go sell some shit to him. Get my money up. Not my funny up. I need to sell my old shit to you. That's a lot better. There we go. Thank you. Save. It's a lot off my shoulders. Yep. Okay. Let's go ahead and make camp, see what we can do. Can we upgrade anything? Still don't wanna do that. Let's look at the journal. That is up here. Mapping, total perseverance. Chorus of the Lost. That's also up there. Everything is up there. I don't know. Well, we'll do this. Well, let's do our little strategy again. Hug left. Bitch! Oh God. Alright.
Nicely done.
Okay. These guys are strong as fuck. This is definitely going to be hard. I need to get stronger and a lot quickly. Like, a lot quicker. I missed, didn't I? Fuck you! Boom! Fuck you! Fine. Come here and die, bitch! Fuck you!
I'll fix this. Never had a chance. That's done? Who's hungry?
Nope. Nope. The engraving eroded by time reads, for those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone and their hearts don't end. Twisted iron key. The ledger made filthy by dust and rot, contains records of the supplies kept within the tower. As a former waypoint between Solace Keep and Mount Forja, the tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the tusks. It also stored a great deal of foodstuffs for itself and the miners in Mount Forja. As the entries progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor, as well as emergency medical supplies. The last entries show an attempt to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower.
This has seen better days.
A list of dates and numbers. Upon reading through all of it, you can deduce that it's keeping track of a nearby group of Zorops and endeavoring to make sure the writer isn't discovered by the tribe. I've suspected it for days, but now I'm positive. The Zorops are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me and they'll just move right on by.
This kind of thing is a common sight back in Pure, especially during the season. I bet they locked up Petrol in the Ash Forest. I hope we find him before the Zorops do.
Oh, so the Zorops got him. I don't have all that much weight on me either. Alright, y'all. That'll be it for today. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a great day.